Yo! Pam pam param pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Para pam 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 pam. Dum 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 dum. Pa pa para pam pam para pam. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? You ready or not? You need to be ready. You need to be ready. Okay, I am ready. At least I think so. Hello, good evening. Good afternoon. Hello, I'm back for another stream of Plane Shift, when we make our game better and better and better every day. What are we working on? Well, we are working on this new city asset project, which is a fairly big project because there is a lot related to it, and we are expanding it as we go. So it's becoming even bigger than was the original idea. But yeah, little interdependencies between the left side and the right side, right? Is new, right? It's something that I realized while I was developing this, and I said, why not? So to build the right side, you need to have a development on the left side, which is actually pretty good because this is another reason for you to do it, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, it doesn't have to be too complex, because if it becomes really too complex, then we are in trouble. There is one thing I wanted to check though. Hello, Hula. Hi. Buon apremidi. One thing that I want to check is that Yoko sent me some stuff and I'm a bit behind. I didn't really check it in detail. So let me see, where do we put this? Let me put it here. I want to check it now because he sent it to me already a few days ago, and I think it's not nice that I'm not checking it. So GIMP crashed with a fatal error. Holy shit. I don't think I had anything open that was important, by the way. About you, what is your job? Additional trigger text, additional final response is shown as Diaboli, but the description says Anon. This is kind of there is, I think, a kind of a problem that we still have on some NPC that we didn't fully convert them. But in theory, Anon can still exist, right? The third answer option doesn't encourage further questioning. No, I understand. But then what do? We change it? I mean, we can change it if you want. Give me training. Additional trigger text. Okay, so these are the one. I'm trying to understand this file, right? So these are the ones that we should add. I'm a bit lost in this file actually. Okay, these are all the additional ones, right? Okay, I think that no, I think it's very good. I think it's very good, but I need to understand it better. So let me send just few messages. I think I don't need any of that. Okay, let me just send a message saying that hi, I reviewed the file. I've reviewed the file. If I understand it correctly, you suggest to add the answers in additional, what it was called, additional trigger text. Additional trigger text. Yeah, I have to understand the... So I think if you can separate, yeah. Yeah, the only problem of this is that if you catch the NPC where it's not next to the gate, but anyway, my skin, yeah, I'm just gonna change it. I'm gonna change it right now. Changerinos, skinnerinos. Okay, okay, let's go into this. So I did some work, right, on this. So we are a bit further than you have seen, right? I worked on this, and we are in a kind of a better shape. So we have the right side kind of functional. It's not fully functional yet, but it's kind of functional. And I was trying to understand now how to manage the prerequisites, right? The prerequisites are when the left side is dictating what you can have on the right side. And yeah, exactly. So, and I think what we have to do, we have to check, we have to find, right? We have to find the prerequisite for the current asset that we are analyzing, right? So this should be compared to, what? This, no. 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 This. Yes. Yes. Should be compared to this, because this is the asset that we are analyzing. So okay. Okay. So asset ID and asset ID needs to be the same. Now the category, I don't think we care because now the only problem is that how do we compare it now with the city? How do we compare it with the city? Well, because I have to compare the category and the tier of the city, right? And the city info, I mean, I have it obviously because it's the city info, but I don't have it in the context of this window because this is just a sub asset, right? This sub asset doesn't know about my city. I mean, I can pass this information somehow, but maybe the best is that I calculate it up front before reaching this. Like when I go here, like before this, yes, probably is the best idea, yes. And we already passed the string or not? Yeah, we should already. Well, the string we have it in the asset mapping, so that's not a big deal. The string we have it in the asset mapping. So I'm undecided if we should do the check with the city prerequisites outside, so basically here, or if we should do it like I was trying to do it here, right? Let's say that we have all the information kind of outside. I think that probably we can create a function inside city info which is taking the problem is that this is one asset. Yeah, this is one asset. Yes, this is one asset. Yeah, so maybe we can, yes, maybe we can have a function that takes the asset, takes the mapping, and determine, or we do it for the whole city. We do it for the whole city. That would be nice, but it's not that easy though. I mean, we can say if the description is, if the requirement is empty, is actually available or no. Because then I have to pass two things. I have to pass the description of the requirement and then the boolean yes no. Let me think about that. I mean, here we can enter with two variables, it's not a big deal, right? Okay, let me try to see how it looks and then we will decide. So if I create a new function and I call it check asset prerequisites, right? Check asset prerequisite. This check asset prerequisite should take the actual asset, which is a PSCT asset. You should take the mapping. Well, the mapping in theory we have them already, right? All the map. Yeah, we have all the mappings. We have all the CT info. And we have the problem of this shit is the switch that I have to do all the time. The switch is super bad. But anyway. Which is this, right? Maybe I can store it. Maybe I can store it when I receive the CT info, so that we don't have to recalculate it again. Yeah, that seems to be a good idea, actually. Ah, we have it because it's in the UI. We can read the UI somehow, no? Every block. Wait. Is this an item or no? It's not an item. Fuck it. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I would like to have an array that has the category and the level, right? Instead of having the stupid CT info, or we change it completely also here. But I think it's kind of, I mean, to change it now is kind of annoying. Yeah, you know, but this thing is evil, right? This thing is very evil. This thing is very, 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 very evil. Very evil, very evil, very evil. Yeah, I want to change it. I think we need an array. Yeah, let's change it. It's a bit of a change, but it's fine. I think that we have to do it. I think it's so stupid to do it this way. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, it's so bad. So we want to have an array of... No, we want to have a T-map. We want to have a T-map of EPS CT categories and the value, right? Which is basically is our CT categories or category. What? We have it already? Huh? What? Am I doing something that we have already? What do you mean? Where is this city category tuples? Huh? How did he, I mean, it's just suggesting to me, or? He's suggesting to me? Okay, he's suggesting. He's suggesting to name it that way. I think it's a suggestion, right? It's not that it exists already in the file. It's a tip, right? Yeah. No, because I was saying like, wow, if it exists already. City category tiers, right? City category tiers. And then all of this, you know, we associate it to that. So I think it's way better, boys. I know it's a big change. I know it's a big change, and well, it's not a big change, but I'm saying it is a change, right? So we need to get our I always forget how to do this shit, but it's basically this, right? It's this, right? La 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 la. La la la. Mm-hmm. So we do some tiers. Category value. Right? And then we return here some tiers, right? Okay. So this we already fixed, but then there will be 1 other million places, I'm pretty sure. Ali Mali. No, okay, it's not that. Yeah. So here what we will do, we will add to our T map where now the fact that they are in sequence doesn't really matter to us because we have the category, right? So so we can do this, right? Yes. We can do this, and we finally have something more reasonable. All right. No, because the way it was done was really stupid. Was really stupid. I mean, obviously we have it that way on the database because we don't have a way to have an array on the database. But when we load it here in memory, I mean, there is no way. We need it. We need it in a smarter way, right? Okay. Okay, so in theory this is identical, just the fact that we keep it in an array, which is better. Yeah, you see, and this now should become easier or no? Well, it's pretty much the same because we have our category tiers where we will have to I think there is mplace. Mplace is yes. We should do this, right? But we need the current value though. We need the current value, yep. So yeah, this is slightly more complex because I will have to get So I basically need to get the current value. This is the current value, right? And then I do current value plus and then well, I can do it separately, otherwise it's unreadable. Maybe we can do it like this, so otherwise it's unreadable. Yeah, this one becomes a bit long, a bit more verbose actually. Why it doesn't like? Because he's can I do find value? I can find key, I cannot find value, huh? Find ref. Okay. Yeah, so we extract the current value, we take the value, and if it's up, we add 1, otherwise we remove 1, right? But I think this code is pretty much brain dead because actually, you know, this we could do outside, right? So I don't think we even need a switch anymore. Because this is this, right? Yeah, exactly. So we get, yeah, exactly. We don't need the switch anymore. We can just get the value, then up or down the value, right? And then we can just put it back. Exactly. All this switch is not needed anymore. Easy. And then we put it back with the same category. Yeah, you see that having it in an array is so much easier. It's so much easier. Hello, Fanner. How are you? Then the rest should be the same. Now, yeah, the update on the database. Yeah, the update on the database needs to be yeah, needs to be done this way, which may not be the cleanest, but it's fine. I understand. Fine. I don't care. So basically I have to do this for all my values, right? Because here we are going to the database, and so we are splitting it again. Maybe we can put it 2 in 2. Otherwise it becomes impossible to look at. Bum 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 bum. What was it? Education. Okay, so like this, it should be good again. Now, get city tiering category. Now this is super easy. Now this is super easy again, because we can just return this. Yeah, you see how much better it is. You see how much better it is. There is infrastructure, crafting, agriculture. Infrastructure. Infrastructure. Crafting. Yeah, they are. Okay, fine. Okay. And the same for this tree. I should have done it like this from the beginning, but I don't know why I didn't think about it. I didn't think that this could have been a good idea. I just said, oh yeah, it's one value, but... Oh wow. I mean, here I think we can use our function. Yeah, let's use this function, right? I don't think we should always do it. Yeah, let's use this function. And wait, can we do a for loop here or no? Yes, we can. We can definitely do a for loop here. Which, by the way, is exactly the same that I have. There is an array of t-pair. But here I do it a bit differently, because here I'm checking only the ones that are actually greater than 0, right? So yeah. I think we can. Let's use our function. I think it's easy. Let's use our function. So we will do get ct tier. So we will substitute this, right? So we will substitute this with get city tier for one city, and category is infrastructure, right? Yeah. And then here we return, so, and then we add, and we add the same, exactly the same. So we get it twice. It's a bit annoying to get it twice, actually. You know why? Just because I'm crazy on optimization. How we do this? I know it's not really a big deal, but it bothers me. It bothers me. So I prefer to do it this way. Even if I have to create one variable more, but at least it's done once, right? Now, we should not make mistakes. So if you want to help, guys, you should check that I'm not messing up, right, the names or the sequence. Because it's very likely that I'm going to mess up. Because there is just a monkey work. I just have to repeat the same stuff, you know, 6 times. Wait, let me do this massively. because the monkey works better when he's repeating things. It works faster. Right? So always better to do like this. So you do all the stuff that you have to repeat together. Yeah, exactly. I already made a mistake. I should do this, and then I should copy. It is very likely I do a mistake. Are these all correct or not? They're a bit hard to read. Maybe I can split them. Let's split them. They're a bit hard to read actually. Okay, now they are easier to read. So basically each one should have infrastructure, 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 infrastructure. Hospitality, hospitality. Crafting, crafting. Fate, fate. Education, education. Agriculture, agriculture. Okay. And then we put it in this array, and then this part is not changed, right? This part is not changed. Okay, so now in theory we have... Now a lot of stuff will break here, a lot of stuff, but it's fine. It's an improvement, so we take it as it goes. I have a cough which started last night. I think I caught some type of virus. Wow, my dad and one of my brother was just dealing with it. Yeah, maybe you got it from someone. Yes. You mean you want me to see what you do and focus? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want, it's not required, but it's not required. But sometimes, you know, maybe I do some mistakes in the code, and you can check. And you can check. Ugh. And you can check. Recompiling. Building. By the way, I look at this. I have converted using AI. I used this thing, this Rodin. This thing that is able to convert a picture into a 3D model. Now it's not really good, I mean, but I think it's very reasonable, right? I think it's very reasonable. So I took the picture of the Talad temple and I loaded it there, and this is what he produced. I mean, the good part of this is that he invented the back, because the back was actually not part of the picture. And he just invented the back. And now, the geometry, I have to say, that is not the best. right? Because like here he has some holes, and I have no idea where he came up with those holes, right? And in some parts here, he just, I don't know what he did here. He fucked up a bit. But, if you think that this is created completely, from scratch, I think it can be a good starting point, at least a good starting point in terms of volumes. Yeah. So I did that, and I then commissioned the temple. I'm commissioning a bit more stuff now, so let's see how it goes. I mean, I'm always 50-50 on commissions because not always they work as expected, but let's see. So there is one artist working on the alien female new textures because she's missing the additional textures for leather armor, chainmail armor, plate armor, and the wizard robe. So he's producing all of that, and another person that is working on the Talad temple. That in theory we can place in Oja, right? Yeah, we have a lot of errors because we changed that. By the way, let me think about it 1 second. We also need to change the... No, because it's inside CT info, right? So everything that we send... Yeah, correctly. It's correct. So we will have a lot of errors for sure that we have to fix. Pam 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 pam. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I got distracted by something else. I was checking place where I want to go. Okay. Okay, so here, right, in these cases now, in these cases, we can simplify this mess because or we create a function that is no, but it's simpler than that because we can get only wait a second. How do we get from here a specific like that? Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Boom. Okay, so the change is fairly easy. The change is fairly easy. Anyway, this visual editor is incredible if you think about it. I mean, it's really cool what you can do. Okay. So the only thing that we have to be sure is that we don't mess up these lines. And I know there are a lot of lines, but I don't know if I will ever convert this to C++, but obviously it would be way better. But okay, so this one we fixed. This one we fixed. Let me recompile. Okay, I think we have the same problem here. Yes, is exactly the same, by the way. So being exactly the same, you know what? I think we just copied over. Ctinfo, Ctinfo. Yeah, we just copy this, right? The only difference is the ID. But apart from that, we can delete this, right? Yes. Just a bit bigger. Okay. Okay, so I need my tier for infrastructure, hospitality, crafting, fate, education, agriculture. Okay, fantastic. No. Okay. Okay. There's still a few. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same, my boys. With the difference that here we have name that goes there. We have citizen that goes here. We have happiness that goes there. And then we just have this piece that now we substituted, right? Okay. Yeah, I told you it was a bit of a big change, but fine. It's so much cleaner, right? So much cleaner. Now here I have to avoid messing up. Hospitality. Crafting. Crafting, right? Fate. Education. Agriculture. Okay, good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this is now functional. A mysterious grocery store. What is that? Ah, the place I want to go. No, it's a jazz club. It's a jazz club that is here in my city and is ridiculous, but I never been there. I never been in this place, which is incredible because it's sitting in my city, right? And true, it is downtown, so it's a bit annoying to reach for parking and things like that, but yeah. That's true, but they have good music, and I wanted to go one day, I don't know, or multiple days. Yeah, so I'm planning to, but I have to decide one evening, you know. One or multiple evenings to not do plane shift and go there. And I may decide it one day. Okay. So this is done. Now we want to see if we have problems in, because we may have problems in other. No? Okay, seems no. Yeah. Ask if they have a good Wi-Fi connection. Nah, I think it would be hard to, and also I will not have my PC, right? I may bring in a laptop, but not the main PC. This is my main PC, right? And my main PC is a desktop, so it will not be possible to move it there. Very unlikely. Okay, so now that we did this change, I don't know if this change is working because maybe it broke other stuff. But if it didn't, we should go back to what we were doing, right? Which is basically this, and why did this double? Because it's scroll box. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back to the reasoning that I was doing. So the reasoning was to create a check asset prerequisite, which was actually taking the city info, right? It is where I started to say, oh, this thing should be, right, should be a T map and not separate values. Because basically what I have to do, I have to extract I have to find yes, exactly this. I think I can cut it because here it will go away, right? It will not be anymore here. It will be here. So we loop on the mappings and we break the asset, we check if the asset ID is the same, obviously, because if it's not the same asset, we don't care about the information. It must be the same asset, right? And me one day want to visit the French Costco super shop to see. It is good. Costco. Isn't Costco like a US, like an American thing? With like low cost, cheap stuff? I think it is, huh? So if we find it, right? If we find it, then we want to extract the current value of this category, right? And we want to see what is the current tier. So we want to compare if this tier is equal or greater than the requested tier in the mapping, right? Wait, let me do it the opposite way because it's annoying to see. Equal or greater than the tier, yeah, exactly, in the mapping. And if this is true, I think we can return from this function. So what we want as a result of this function is a string. Like this. Is a string like this. And this string goes into what? Into the return. I think we have a string as an output, right? So there is the requirements, and this will be a string. And then we have if it is within the requirements or not. So let's say allowed, right? And this would be a boolean. I don't know, it is a super shop. A lot of you say no low cost, you need to buy tons of things and you pay to enter first. Oh, really? Costco. How far it is from you? You can you reach it like easily or? What would you like to buy, Hulade? So here is if is our element. Here is if the element corresponds to the criteria. So I don't think that we even have we don't even need this branch then. I think we just do this, right? Yeah, we just do this and we just return. And if we return, we automatically break from the loop, right? So now I added this loop with break, but actually I don't think it's very needed because we just exit from the function. So I think I can remove this break with loop. Loop with break. Yeah, I think we can do it this way. Okay, so this is returning if he's allowed or not and the requirements, right? So this function is very important to us. It is, because now we can... I don't know exactly when, but somewhere in this mess here. So we pass our asset. You don't want to buy, just want to see. Ah, okay. Not easily reachable from you. So it's a bit far, huh? It's a bit far away. Well, you have to plan it, right? You have to plan. You have to plan it. Do. Okay, so we need to pass in these two things, right? We need to pass in this, which, by the way, I don't know if this is the current tier bonus. Current tier bonus, I think we're not even using, right? This function is huge, by the way. This function is very big, but yeah, that's what it is. So this will be requirements. And then we need another variable that is actually allowed. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, now that we have this, we know if that particular asset, like a ballista, is allowed with the current level of evolution of the city. Right? We know that. So now that we know that, this mega block is just to display the images properly. But fine, also this mega block is all for that. It's a bit verbose, but I think it's fine. So we have the prerequisites. Now I don't know, how do we display if this is actually... Ah, by the way, we also need the number that we have already. We also need the number, huh? Like barricades 4, right? These are the ones that we have already. And these are the one that we can build on top. I think the prerequisite we can probably put it at the beginning, because this stuff, it will be as easy as setting just just setting this, right? Pretty much. I think we can do it here at the beginning. Okay, so we print the requirements. And then this, I have no idea. How do we allow... Ballista. This actually will be the percentage of... This is the percentage of progress. It is the percentage of progress. These are the materials needed. These are actually the requirements. So here he will say something like requires tier 2 infrastructure, right? That is what he will say. But I think that probably here in the name we can put how many we have already. We can put how many we have already. Okay. Resource storage. No, I'm not saying resource storage. I'm saying asset storage. Asset storage. Asset storage. Yes. I think we can create a function and call it get asset storage and GG, because otherwise we scatter too much, right? So given an asset is telling us how much we have. No. Okay. I think I didn't save the last 5-6 minutes. Okay. Fine. It crashed. Fuck. I don't know where I last saved everything. Shit. I don't know if I saved the CT info when after we did the substitution of all the elements, but probably yes, because I don't see any red error going through, right? So this means that that was saved probably. I tend to click save a lot, right? But I have like the habit to just compile, save, compile, save, compile, save, but is it opening, or is it opening the previous windows or no? I think it is. I think it's thinking. What is it doing? Okay, let me see where we are. If I compile, do we get errors? No, we don't get errors. So that piece was actually done. I think we lost... okay, this is done already. Oh, okay, nice. So I actually saved this. Okay, so we are pretty much where... yeah. I think we may have this one not saved. Yes, I was here. Yeah, I was here. Okay, well, that's good. It's good. We didn't lose much. We lost like the last 2 minutes, probably. Yeah, we lost like 2 minutes or so. So fantastic. Yeah, it's just because I always click on save. Okay, nice. I deleted this temp requirement because I did a search and then I said, oh, it's not anywhere, so let's delete it. Okay. Let me save this. Now, then I said set up CT asset. Set up CT asset. I wanted to put it here in between. Okay, this is not done. Yeah, so we lost this as well, but it's easy. Check asset prerequisites. Yeah. So we lost this piece. But it's very easy to redo. Okay. That is good. Yeah, I have to save all the time. Okay, now, and then we created a new function, right? And I said that that function would be called it was the... yeah, then I changed this, and I changed this. This also, unfortunately, didn't save. Right, so this is like 10%. Okay, and this is requires infrastructure tier 2. Okay. And then I said that I wanted to have the number of, yeah, the storage, right? And so we created a get asset storage. We created a get asset storage. And we wanted this to have CT asset as a... and then the storage, we have it already, so I don't even need to pass it as a parameter, right? Because we have this one. We have this one. So we basically have to for loop on this. And we have to check if the ID is equal to the ID. Right? And if it is, we will return an integer value, right, which is the quantity. Exactly. And the quantity is this. Okay, so this function will basically return the storage, how many ballistas we have, right? How many ballistas we have, and I think we can call this before our setup CT asset, and then we just pass it through. Right. So basically this. And so I need a quantity here. storage quantity, integer, storage quantity, and the asset is this asset. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we can test it, boys. We can test this, no? So what do we want to see? I mean, we did a lot of changes, so I don't know. I don't even know exactly where I am in this. But basically what we should see... sorry, no. The quantity, we need to put it in the name, right? I think the name will be... I think we can append, right? We can append and then say something like that. And so this is how many you have. Is it understandable enough if I do it this way or no? I can say we have or storage or have or existing or I don't know what to say. I can say in storage. Can say in storage. Maybe in storage is more understandable. You can say for in storage. We can say for in storage. Okay. Nice piano, eh? Pretty good piano. Very nice. Okay, so if we have this, I think we can test it. I already have some dummy data in the database, right? I just put it there randomly. Well, not that yeah, we have like 2 high barricades, and we can see what happens. Drum roll! Do-do-doom, do-do-doom. Da-di-da-di-di-di-do-do-di-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let's see, guys. You ready? You ready to see my PC explode? It will explode. Bazoom. Bazoom. Okay. So if I click here, it worked only partially. So barricade high 1, 3 in storage. Is that true or not? Barricade. Yes. One is 3 in storage, another is 2 in storage. And we have 2 assets. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Materials needed. These are the materials needed. So is 40 white oak wood and 30 iron ore. But then here there is a mess. Because this variable is not cleaned somehow. What the fuck? You see that it's cycling twice. Here is it, we see the values, we see the items twice. We see the items twice. How is that possible? We see the items twice. See the items twice. Seriously? Resource needed. City assets to display. Two and 4. Nah, this is a mistake. Is this really 4? So if that's really 4, it means that we are loading it wrong. We are loading it wrong here. Eh? Load city assets. City asset definition. City asset resource, one resource, add all resources. All resources. Ah, yes, we don't clean this variable. We don't clear this variable. Which, by the way, I don't even understand why this variable is declared. Why is declared up here, right? I think it's confusing. I think it's confusing. Yeah, we should clear it, right? We after the yeah, and this is why it was because it was breaking because it was outside this 4. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now it should be good. Now we should be good. So we will see only 2, right? We will see only 2. But still, we have a problem with the requires. So it seems that the requires is actually not working. Requires. Why? it seems that we have another bug. Requires. Para-param. Requires. Because I didn't finish this. I didn't finish this. I didn't finish this part. Yeah, so requires. I mean, only if there is a requirement, but I think all of them have a requirement. So requires, and then I want the category. I want a representation of the category. Is there a representation or not? City asset mapping category find. I think it's this, right? Unfortunately, I think that it will look like it will look all uppercase unless we change it. Yeah, exactly. Can we capitalize this? Huh? Volume issues, no. Why? It doesn't work anymore. It works only in Word. Really? It works only in. Really? Let me check 1 second. Doesn't work. I think it works only Microsoft stuff. Okay, GG. GG. It's fine. If I type it right. I don't know if I want to have the full name or not. I don't know. But anyway, until I recompile, you will see it all uppercase, but then we will see it correctly here, right? In theory, there is infrastructure and trade, there is hospitality services, there is crafting and manufacturing, there is religious, right? There is the religious services, there is education and knowledge. So these names actually are a bit longer, but fine. But if we do it this way, right? If we do it this way, enum to string, it will take that. So where we go. Requires boom tier boom. Okay, so now it will be better because at least we will have here the requirement, right? Now I don't think these are very easy to recognize, right? It looks like a single list, while in reality, I think what I'm thinking to put like a square around it, like a small border, because otherwise it's not very visible, right? So if you look at this, right, it's not very visible when where one is starting and where the other is ending. So maybe we need a maybe we need a small border like this. Because otherwise I think it would be hard to understand. I mean, it's not very readable, right? Yeah, exactly. And then we need something where we can actually select the item. We can actually select the item. Because I would like to contribute to this item, or I would like to contribute to this other item, right? And I don't know exactly how to select it. If I click on the name, or if I click anywhere on the box, but anywhere on the box may be harder because these are already buttons and other controls, right? So I mean, I can have a click, I can have an on click, because that is this block is actually a widget. No, we created it as a separate widget. Yeah, exactly. This is our widget, right? So I could put all around a box. How do we do that? I can have a border. There is a border thingy, but I don't know if this border thingy does really work well as we want. Probably yes. But the border, so the border goes before the panel? Because the border... probably. The border, I think the border, I tried to use it once, but it was not really doing what I was thinking. But okay, let me try. So the border, can we get a video instead of figuring out how to use the border? There is Matthew, that is always available for this. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello, and welcome to the video 4.
Wow, this
Go
was
over the
before.
border parameters and then view our example. The unique elements to the border are the content and appearance, along with the on mouse button up, move, and double click events. We have seen our content and appearance sections before. Content contains the color of the content. In our case, it is...
He's using an image, but I don't think we have... Huh? I mean, what is the... Draw as border?
The vertical box. If we want to, for example, easily change multiple things, that is what our content color and opacity is for. We have the padding in case we want to change the vertical here. And actually right now shows what it will look like. We have our image size if we're not set to fill. Right now we have it set as a border, which I'm using for our example. And actually let's go ahead and change this to box and we'll see what this looks like. We have our margin, which is our standard margin for our...
Yeah, but you see that when he's in border, margin 0.2. Hey, but he's making it like a full image, bro. Ah, the percentage. This is the percentage. It's not the unit. It's not in units. Is in percentage. Ah, nice. Okay, what is this padding though? Padding of who to who? Padding left. It's the internal padding of the object. I see. So we probably want to do significant padding, because we don't want this border to be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, but why I cannot just have a color? Well, a color maybe will not be very good, but if I remove the image now, what happens? Yeah, it's not really doing much. I see. No, I think I understand how it works now, but we need and also if the image is not square. Okay, so I could do it this way. If I want, I could do it this way, yeah. Not too bad, actually. If the border is small enough, right, it's not annoying. Oops. This border is kind of we are already at 0.00101. I mean, we are already at like 0 space, but we can try 0.005, which is even less. We make it more brownish. No, if we make it brownish, it's not visible, huh? No, like this is basically invisible. I don't know why it became invisible when I made it. Do we have any alpha? No, we don't have any alpha, so in theory... It looks super thin, right? Maybe like this is better. And you have to see it without all those borders, but... Is there a possibility to show... No. Ah, yes, it's this. I never used it. Yeah, let's say like this is a bit brutal, right? Because it's not there is no bevel, right? There is no bevel of any kind, so it's actually a bit brutal if you use it like this, right? It is a bit brutal. It's really brutal. The problem is, how can we do it better? Because to do it better, you know, the image can be square, but then even if it's square, I don't think it's gonna stretch it, right? No? Like, UI border. What is this? It's a single dot. GG. Border. Well, we have this border, but that border is not what we want. UI border small. UI border small. I don't think this is doing anything. Also because it's not positioned properly. In theory, I would like to have the I don't know. I mean, we can also leave the simple line, right? But the simple color. But in theory, we would like to have a line like this, potentially, but smaller. GUI city separator. Oh wow. Holy. Look at this border, boys. Look at this border. Whee. Well, in theory, if we take only the outside, right? If we take only this, maybe that's usable, but I don't know. Probably not. This interior are the two separators, right? No, I'm just trying to make it so that kind of makes sense, but I don't know if I can. What did you do, bro? You moved the line and you moved the selection? Why? I don't know. I'm trying to see what happens if I give like a proper box, right? If I provide like a proper box, then what happens? Hmm. What happens, right? You cannot copy the directory. The fact that you cannot copy this directory, I find it super annoying. Super annoying. No. Um, city. If I put this, what happens? This happens. Well, consider that I have a different tint. It's probably a bit too heavy, but it's not bad actually. It's kind of heavy because we already have these two separators, but maybe these two separators I can delete, you know? Or I can make this smaller. I think the idea would be to have this smaller. The moment is a bit... But yeah, it is actually stretching it properly. So I think it's a way, yes, it is a way. Now, if I do margin 0.05, I think it's just cutting off. No? Why? No, it did it, it did it. It did it, it did it, it did it. I don't know why when I zoom out it looks full, but I think it's just a visual glitch. No? No. Okay. Then I don't understand. Margin. Why if I zoom in this thing becomes smaller, if I zoom out this thing becomes bigger? And there seems to be no difference between 0.05, 0.01. I can go 0.02, I don't know. Is it... Yeah, you see that when you zoom in, it becomes smaller. When you zoom out, it becomes bigger. It's kind of funny. Because it's a percentage of what you see. It's a percentage of what you see. It's kind of weird. If I say draw as image, then this becomes, you know, a full image. So this is not really possible because this will make the corners to be... If I do draw as box, and then I go my margin smaller. Bro, I don't understand why you do this, really. Why? Huh? Margin 0, 0, 0. What? What are you smoking? Margin 07. 03, 03, 07, 07. What? 07, 07, 07. As box, huh? I don't understand why if I go down, right, it's not really going down. You see, now I'm 02 and the size is exactly the same as before. I don't understand. I think I don't understand this system. I think I don't understand this system. Desired, desired size scale 0.5, 0.5 doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any freaking difference. Ah! Okay. The desired, okay, so in this case it's splitting into 4 boxes. No! Under image, it doesn't make any difference. This is so strange, by the way. Well, so desired scale you cannot really use because otherwise it's splitting it, right? And I don't understand why now is... But I cannot go below. I mean, even if I go below, it's not working. Okay, now maybe it is working. It works a bit randomly, right? I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, probably there is a theory, but I don't understand. It's just confusing me. Just confusing me. Because this is a bit too thick, right? So I would like to have it a bit less than that, but if I go lower, it doesn't go lower. It goes lower only if I go 001, but then it becomes basically invisible. Yeah. I can go 15, I don't know. Maybe 15? Okay, 15. 15 is not bad. Okay. I mean, I think it's there. Yeah, it's usually... when you zoom out, it's becoming bigger. I mean, this is so strange. Okay, we will leave it like this for now. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. At least you have a wraparound, right? So at least you can see what is the object. Because when you have multiple, then it's becoming annoying. Now, the next thing is that we would like to be able to click on this item, and when we click, we would like to have the selected items here on the left being displayed, right? In the same way that we do for this. Because when we click here, we are also showing this thing on the right. Now, I think this code is fairly complex, so it says this little monster, but is selecting, yeah, and then is but I think this should happen only if you are not already at level 3, right? At the moment, I think is displaying it anyway, even if you are. Even if you are, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that if is, so a question for you guys. A question for you. So some of these elements, right, are available only at certain tiers on the left. So for example, if you have education level 2, then you can have some complex mechanisms, right? If you have education level 1, you have just simple mechanisms, right? So the question is, for the items that are available only at the next tier, do we want to display them anyway here in the list? Or not? So do we want to see all the elements, even the ones that will come later? No, probably not. I think the answer is no. Because then otherwise it will just be a laundry list of stuff that you cannot do, right? Should we do it only at level 1 so that you see you see the one of the next levels. If you're only, yeah, maybe we can do tier 1. Otherwise you will never see anything, and you will not know what to do. So if you are at level 0, you see the items for level 1. If you are at level 1, you see the item for 1 and 2. And if you are at 3, you see all of it. I think we can probably do this. I mean, at the moment in the database, we don't have that data, but it should be fairly easy to add because it's, well, there's a bit of work to do here to add it. But yes, if you are at 0, so we want to always see the current level and the level above us, right? The current level and the level above us. Yeah, but where do I do that? Where do I do this shit? Allowed. No, we do it here, right? We do it here. So with the difference is that if this item is above my tier, if this item is above my, because the tier we have it here, right? So we need an allowed and we need a visible. Yes, probably yes. We need an allowed and we need a visible. And if it's not visible, we don't even display, right? Okay. So the visible will be what? Will be false if it's greater than my tier plus 1. No, plus 2. I mean, if it's equal or great, yeah, if it's greater than plus 1, so meaning that it's plus 2. Greater than plus 1. So if the tier of the asset, is greater, bro, can we have a better organization of this shit? Okay, if the tier of the asset is greater than my city asset plus 1, so if I am at 0 and this asset is asset tier 1, this will be 0 plus 1 equal 1, and so this will go through, right? So this will be not greater. So it's visible if it's not greater, right? Is visible if it's not greater than plus 1 tier compared to the city tier. I think so. I don't know. This kind of Boolean logic is always messing with my brain so much. When I add a not, right, my brain starts to like, like, Like if you have not greater or equal than is like, okay, then is less. But if there are multiple conditions, it's always confusing me. I don't know why. I'm not a good Boolean thinker. Inverse Boolean thinker. Okay. So now that we have the visible, what do we do? Now that we have the visible, I think I can pass. I mean, if it's not visible, we don't even pass it, right? So if it's not visible, yeah, exactly. I think this check, you know, we do it even before creating the widget. This check, we do it before creating the widget. And if we say not visible, we just skip everything. Because anyway, it's not visible. So we just branch and array. We branch. So if it's visible, we go through. If it's not visible, what do we do? Nothing. We just skip this element pretty much. Right? Skip this element. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this should already be better. This should already be better. Now, it would be nice to have some elements in the database that are actually higher tier. So let's do that. So at the moment we defined only 2 items, barricade 1, barricade 2. But I think we can select more. Barricade, I think I have a bunch of them. Yes. See, there is high 1, high 2, high 3. Why 1 is missing? It's not strange, huh? Why 7093 or 92 is not as shown? Is named weirdly? Because it's named barricade instead of barricade. No! Is this wrong in production as well? 7092. 7092. No, it's named correctly in production. So it was just an error in the dummy database. Okay, fine. So we can go 94, 95, 96. Well, we can. So these two are available at tier 1. Then maybe let's have one at tier 2 and one at tier 3. Okay. Or even better, let's add, because I would like to see that thing scrolling. So let's add. Yes, it will scroll when we go higher tier. Yeah. So let's go 94, 95. Right. 94, 95. 94, 95. So let's do asset number 3, category 7, 94, 7094. So number 4, category 7, 7095, right? Then we need to say, it is just the asset definition. Then we need to say how many resources are needed for these assets, right? Like we have it here. So we can, I think we can use the same assets, it's fine. 8072, we go 120. And even if they are all the same is okay. Or maybe we can require gold instead of, yeah, let's require another material maybe. Let's require, but I don't know if I have the icons because these items are actually a bit stupid. Like gold ore, I don't know if I have the actual icon set. No, in fact I don't. But okay, we can get it. So gold ore in theory is this. By the way, it's a completely different number. One day I will have to realign these databases because it's a mess the way it is now. But fine. So this is 85. So gold ore is 85, right? 85. So we go require resources. We go 85 and I don't know, 30, right? And then we do the same for the other asset, and maybe here we go 150, 50, okay. Okay, now that we have defined the assets, we need to define the mapping. And so here we will have 2 more lines, 3 and 4. So this will be tier 2, this will be tier 3. This will be asset 3, asset 4. Oops, 4, okay. So now we have defined that. Okay, nice. So we have actually multiple, okay, so let's recompile. So that we see, yeah, the border separator is nice. Okay, let's recompile this. I'm pretty excited about this new feature, but at the same time, I know already that this is a lot of work, right? It's a lot of work. But when we have set it up, I think it may basically run by itself, right? When we set it up fully, it can basically run by itself. Which in an MMO, I mean, this is what you need, right? You need stuff that basically continuously run and does things, and you don't have to do anything, right? Just the players are playing that continuously, like a continuous cycle, right? So that the city is consuming the materials, players are bringing the materials, they get the bonuses, they build the catapults, the ballista, and they go against the monster. The monster destroys some stuff. They go back. The city consumes, and the cycle restarts. Right. So this is how it should be. The problem is that it needs to be fun, and that I don't know. That is the hard part. That is the hard part, right? To having fun, because it's very easy to have fun. Well, not very easy, but anyway, it's kind of easy to have fun mechanics. In an arcade game, right? Because you have the jump, the shoot, the whatever. It's way harder to have fun mechanics when like economy is involved, like we have here, right? So it is a matter of resources versus time to farm them, versus using those resources to build assets, and those assets to actually counter potential monster invasion. So that's more of an economy game, at least for a piece of it. And is that fun? That's what we have to figure out. Battle Aces. This was the name. There was a game that I was searching. It is an RTS. April 16, it launched a new thing. They're making so many RTS games all at the same time, right? Well, Okay. Okay, so let's try what I have. Now, we said that we are... Yeah, so one thing I would like to do is that if the requirement is of the next tier, maybe the requirement can be red, right? The requirement can be red. Now, this thing will work only... No, I'm taking to the updates. Oh my god, the updates. Let's see what Hula is saying. I think your parents have been happy with you and a toy, no cry, and you played for days. I've been happy with you and a toy that doesn't cry, you play with for days. As a baby, I was not crying. Man, as a baby, I was hell. I was like hell as a baby. I was like a monster incarnate, like death incarnate as a baby. I was like never sleeping and always active and screaming left and right and doing a mess, and you know, as a baby I was like completely crazy. I was just too active, right? Too active, too much active. Which on one side is not bad, but means that you want to do stuff, but on the other side, you know, it was making my parents crazy. But yeah, they kind of like me, yes. Luckily, I like them as well. I think my parents are... They are both still alive, which is great. I mean, they are pretty old if you think of my age. But they are both still alive and they are in decent health. I mean, not great, because you cannot be really great health at 80 plus, right? But they're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty good. They're pretty good to be their age, really. So I'm really thankful, you know, for that. So what I want to do, I would like to color this. I would like to color this in red, maybe. If maybe red is too much. Let me see how it looks in the UI. But I would like to color it in red. If no, red is unreadable. It's super annoying. Red is just impossible to read. Maybe we can say not matte or something like that. Or no, this red is unreadable. Or we make it a bit... maybe a bit darker, I don't know. No, it's completely unreadable. It's completely unreadable. Okay. No, because I would like to tell the player, right, that the requirement is not met, right? I mean, or we put it at the back. We say not met, or I think I wanted to have it in red, but red looks like shit. Can we put it in orange? But orange, I think, will not look like it's something strange because it's right. Or maybe we hide this for the one that we met. I don't know. Yeah, this is readable. Well, we can say cannot build. We can say cannot build or something. By the way, it's infrastructure. I think this color is not bad. It's too long, cannot build, requires blah blah blah. Cannot build, require, and I put it in this color, right? And I put it in this color, which is like, I don't know what color it is, but it looks like eggs inside of an egg color. It is already fun for you. Yeah, it's kind of fun to build it, yes. And it's just they have forgotten to give you the right toy. Well, they give me a lot of toys, but I was just a madman, right? A madman. Complete madman. I don't know, because I was a kid, so I don't really remember, but they tell me, right? They tell me that I was like a bit too active. A bit too much active for their liking. At any time of the day or the night. Okay, so we will... so how do we... Because here we have the requirements, right? So we can just append it. If it's not allowed, yeah, exactly. So if it's not allowed, it's very easy. It's easy. So we branch on allowed, right? We branch on this, and if it's not allowed, we change the color. I don't know if we can easily change the color. Yeah, set color and opacity, linear color. No? Make color. Oh my god. Cannot specify it here directly? No, cannot. Okay, fine. Yes. But we need to do two things, right? So we need to set the color, and we also need to set the text to be different. Because the text oh my god, the mess of lines. Okay, so if if it's allowed, we use the white color, right? We just use white color, and we just put the name, so it will be simply the name. I mean the name, the requirement. I mean, if it's not allowed, we will have a cannot build. And then you have the requirements. Right. And the color will be this color. Okay, and then both go into this. Yeah. Okay, fine. I think this is good. I think it is because I just have to connect this. Okay. Okay, so it will be very visible, right, that you cannot build it. Now, they may be in the wrong order. That's annoying. Like something that you cannot build may be at the top. Well, hopefully not, because we go by tier, but yeah, it may happen. But on that, I don't know if I want to reorder everything by tier. In theory, I should, but not now. Okay, now the other part that I think we are missing is the storage. Are we even reading the storage? Do we even need the storage? No, we don't need the storage. No, we don't need the storage. I think was a stupid idea. Because, you know, when you are building an item, let's say that you are building this item, right? And it requires 10, 500, 50, and 20. We will not allow you to put more materials than what is needed. I think that's much easier than just keep a freaking storage, right? Are these items built instantly or not? I would say yes. Because otherwise we will have to put another concept of like delayed building, but I think when you reach the max, I think when you reach the amount, the stuff is just built. Then maybe in the future we will delay it, but for now it will be instant. It will be instant built, right? I think it's the easiest. So we don't need the storage. This is a big decision, eh? Because if we don't need the storage, we can kill this. No. Well, no, we cannot kill this. This is the current items, right? That you have, but those display here, right? This 5, 3, 5, right? These numbers is your current storage for that particular item, right? And these are by asset, exactly. These are by asset. So so I think this storage is completely useless because I put the storage here. The storage is the number that you already submit. Yeah, the materials that you already submitted, right? Which is this. Which is generating, right? This thing is generating temp storage. Yeah, this thing is generating the number slash other number, right? That is number like 5 out of 10. That is this thing. This is where the storage is going. All the other storage, which means this line, I don't think we need it for anything. Do we even use it? I don't think so. No, we don't use it. I think we can delete it. Let me just think a few seconds before doing it because I may regret this decision. But yes, I think it's cleaner, right? I think it's cleaner because the other way to do it would be that, you know, some player brings like 500 iron ore, right? Some player is bringing 500 iron ore and is allocating them all to this barricade, but no one is bringing the wood, right? No one is bringing the wood. So what happens in theory is that when someone is bringing the wood, then I'm building like 5 barricades, but I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea to have a temporary storage because I think it's just confusing. It's confusing. It is adding way more numbers here that are confusing. And at the end, it doesn't allow you to build the item, right? So I think that the storage will be your storage, the player's chest, right? So you can keep stuff in your chest, and then when you want to put it into an item, you bring it. Yeah, exactly. Your story. You can use your storage for this, but there is no meaning to it. There is no reason to use this. So I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it completely, boys. This line is gonna go. This line is gone. Forever. Well, forever I don't know, but so this becomes row 4 then. And this becomes row... Wow, this is row 9 at the moment. Holy shit. Anyway, row 5, right? I don't know why this thing is so big, but I think it's just a display because I have the display height here. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Okay, so the storage is gone, which is also simplifying, right? Is also simplifying a bit the thing. I don't know why there is so much space between this and this. Why there is so much space between this and this? In theory there is 0. The reason is that this thing is scaled. So if we do a -10, I know it's a bit annoying, but I think that we can. Because I would like that to be very close to the name, right? So it is very evident that this is the thing. Ah, but now we fuck up with the progress bar. I have to do -A there as well. Okay, nice. Okay, good. I think this is good. Okay, let me try. Drum roll. By the way, guys, how are you today? I know, I mean, you are a bit lurking in the shadows there. I see we have people on YouTube, we have people on Twitch. But you are not very talkative today, eh? Uh-oh, I was about to drop a glass on the floor. Bam bam baram. Bam bam baram. Baram bam baram. Okay, you ready? At the moment we are 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, because it's decaying, right? It's decaying super fast because we added a super fast decay. I think I should move it to a config file anyway, because otherwise it's hard to test even. So if I click on defensive structures, it didn't become orange though. Why? It didn't become orange, even if my infrastructure tier at the moment is 0, right? My tier is 0. So this in theory should have become orange, right? Strange. Okay, let's see this again. Let's see this again. So this means that basically allow. So I'm saying if allowed is true, we set white color and we go here. Yes, and we set the text equal to the requirement. If it's not so definitely there is something. So we arrive with a true instead of arriving with a false, right? So this value is not correct, right? For whatever reason. This value is not correct. Strange though. So we are checking asset, CT asset. And here we have CT info. So CT info, we take the current category and we say if the CT category plus 1. I know it's the opposite, boys. If my what? If the tier of the city is the tier of the city that needs to be greater, or is the tier of my item that needs to be greater? We said so if my city is, at the moment my city is 0, right? 0. So we say 0 plus 1, 1. And we say if my tier asset, which is actually 1, right? 1 is greater than 1, which is not greater, right? Is not greater. So not becomes yes, and this goes into visible. And so yes, it is visible even if it is 1 tier higher. If my tier is greater than this. So a barricade level 2 that actually we have in the list, right? Yes, exactly. A barricade level 2 that we have in the list is greater than 1. And so in fact, they didn't show up, right? In this list, we don't see barricade 3, barricade 4 because they are higher. So actually that check works. The check that doesn't work is this one. Because this check is visible, right? And this check is allowed. So this one is wrong, right? This one is wrong. This one is wrong. This one is saying if my tier, if the tier of the asset is greater or equal to the city. In this case, this is 1, that is 0. So in this case, yes, it is greater or equal. No, it cannot be greater or equal, this thing, because it's very different. If it's equal, is allowed. If it's greater, is not allowed. Why I said greater or equal? I don't know. Huh? So the city should be greater than, right? The city tier should be equal to the, yeah, exactly. This should be equal or greater. So is my city that should be equal or greater? So these are inverted actually. These are inverted. Yeah, exactly. If my city is equal to or greater than the asset, then it is allowed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my boys. There was a small inversion. There was a small inversion of things. Should we move to a configuration file? Yeah, I think we should, boys. It's very annoying to change at the moment. We should move it to a configuration file. In particular, I mean, in theory, everything should be in a configuration file. But let's say the stuff that we never change, I think can stay here. But like the max drop distance, right? So I think is not a big deal. But this, right? It is the city consume time and the city consume amount, which, by the way, I think it should change by the number of players that we have online. I think that this I would like to have it inside. The problem is that our city manager, right, is not an Unreal class. So I cannot put it into city manager. Oh my god, we have a lot of... Yeah, let me delete this because now we realize that it's actually correct to delete it. Yeah, my city manager is not an Unreal class. I can make it, but... Because at the moment all our variables are set. Where they are set in server config, right? And in particular in plane shift base game mode, right? Yes. It's kind of annoying to have it there. It's kind of annoying to have it there. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Can I use the config system also on non-Unreal objects or not? Because there is a tag, right? It is called config. Yeah, this, right? Can I use the config also if server config? Also if this is not a U object? Because I mean I can make it a U object. It's just in making a U object. I need initialize. I need the generated body. I need the properties. I need you know. I mean it's not a big deal, but well, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Okay. Let's do it. So the only additional thing that I need is to derive from UObject. And I need this tag at the beginning, which is config server config, right? And then I need the two values that I have now inside of here. So this will go away pretty much. And they will move as variables of my city manager. And I think they need to be public or not. Do they have to be public? Holy fuck. Yes, probably yes. That's fine, we can make them public. So we will have here two variables, right? That use this uProperty config, right? And they just need to be, I don't think there is anything else needed. If I remember right, no. I don't think so. Is there anything else needed? Well, the class needs to be named with a U at the beginning, which is kind of annoying. So our city manager needs to be called U city manager, but fine. So and do I need a default, or yeah, I guess I can have a default. If there is no config, right, it will use the thing, yeah. City consume amount. But I don't know if these variables needs to have like names. No, we can name them as we want. So there will be a new section which will be city manager, right? Okay, I think it's fine. No, it's easier because otherwise, you know, I go crazy all the time to change, recompile, and then I think there is a parameter that we may want to update very often at the beginning. So I may want just to change it, restart the server, right? And yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we need to name this thing U city manager, unfortunately. I don't know if this is going to create a lot of trouble, but yeah, definitely will create some trouble because yeah, pretty much. You know, I think we should do you know what we should do? We should do this. We should do a refactor with Rider. I think Rider is smart enough. I think it's smart enough. Let me see. If I do this. Also rename files to reflect this change. No, please. Searching comments and string literals. Okay. What? How do I say yes or no? He's saying rename usages in common. Rider has found some. Should I rename it myself or what? Okay, let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. He changed the UCT manager. He changed the constructor. He changed all the. Okay, fantastic. That's very, very good. Yeah, he did it right. He did it right. Now, the only thing is that now we have to use here CT consume time. And we have to use here CT consume amount. And probably there is another occurrence or something. I don't know. Yeah, CT consume time. CT consume. Because now is no more a global thing. City consume time, but no, our city manager actually is. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So this became, now I don't think it's gonna change anything that we have in the blueprints. I don't think so. So basically in our config now we need a new entry, and this entry will be called PS Unreal City Manager, right? So it's basically PS Unreal is the module, or anyway the project, and City Manager is the class, right? So you need a new header like that. And then inside of this we have our two values, right? City consume, we can put it equal to 60, and city consume amount, just for testing. So just for testing we can do 0.5 and 30. So every 30 seconds is consuming 50% of the 50% of the amount, right? Okay, we have to remember to add that to the when we release. Let me put it in our update schema so I remember it. Update schema. Here. Okay. Yeah, we have to remember to do this in production. Okay. Fine. So now we recompile this. And and we want to give to our city some levels, okay? Well, the first thing I would like to test if with level 0 is actually showing that in orange as cannot build, right? That would be nice. So that is the first test we want to do after this is built. And then we want to test that these two new variables actually are working. Yeah, he changed everything. It's very nice. I think the only problem is that we may have a new. Yeah. This one will not work. So we need a new object, right? Like for the status, thingy. Like for the status, what is called server use server status. We need new object, yeah, we need new object, blah, blah, blah. Because now it is an unreal object, right? But apart from that, I think it should be identical. Yeah, it's complaining about the new. Para-pa-para-pa-pa-param. Para-pa-para-pa-pa-pam. Guys, hello. Okay, succeeded. So let's see if we have the highlight in orange that you cannot build it. Pam para pam pam. Oh, congratulations! It crashed like a boss. Why? I mean, it crashed in a completely different place. Like, it crashed in the sequel. What? Huh? Didn't like us, huh? Is it because I forgot something in this declaration and so it's not reading now this file? Doesn't look like to me. But anyway, it is the only change that we did though. City Manager 42. City Manager 42. Huh? City Manager 42 is the DB. So the DB is null. So we didn't initialize the DB. So we had some problem in the initialization of the server. So yeah, it looks like maybe that config file was not read because strange, huh? It's very strange. Huh? What do you mean? Because he's trying to initialize the object before. Yes. Okay. So we have to. Okay. I understand exactly. Yeah, because we do all of this in City Manager, but Unreal Engine is trying to do this, right? So we cannot do it there. We have to do it. We need an initialize, right, thing. We need an initialize, and we have to call initialize after. Otherwise, this will never work. Okay, fine. Because yeah, it's the annoyance of being an Unreal class. So actually our constructor should not do anything, right? So I think, I mean, we can super, but I don't think it's even needed. Do we need to super something? I don't think we even do this. We don't even have the constructor specified. Yeah, exactly. Let's leave it without constructor, which is even easier. Exactly. Yeah, because Unreal is actually initializing all the objects when the engine starts up. So it was trying to create this class, and the SQL connection was not there yet, and so it was crashing. Compiling. Build failed. What do you mean? Okay. Failure accepted. and fixed. Trump extends Biden sanctions against Russia. Nice. So he did it at the end. I mean, if he didn't do it, bro, the world would just arise. Okay. At least that, Mr. Trump. At least that is the minimum you can do. I don't know what they're discussing. I mean, these Americans now, you know, they discussed yesterday with Putin, and they discussed with the Russians, and I don't understand what they are discussing. I mean, they are trying, but they don't realize who they are speaking with. They don't realize it. I don't know how they are so, you know, blind. They don't realize who they are speaking with. What they think they can obtain? I don't know really. I mean, it's good to speak. I mean, I'm not saying they should not speak, right? They can speak, go and speak, but after you did that, so now what, right? Nothing changes. I mean, Russia is continuously bombarding Ukraine every day since like 3 years, and it didn't move an inch, right, from the original position, and I mean from the original purpose. I mean, right, for it didn't move an inch in the purpose, right? So what are you discussing? I mean, I don't know. In fact, they didn't obtain anything, right? So they discussed it a month ago, and they said, oh, we're going to resolve this thing. Oh, the war is gonna end. The war is gonna finish. They didn't resolve shit. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. No one stopped fighting. No one. They are fighting exactly like before. So what's the contribution? I don't know. There's this great idea, you know, that, oh, I send a guy there and he will resolve it. Didn't resolve anything. 16 people died in Kivri a few days ago. This is the result of the discussions. Zero result. Okay, let's see if holy! This NPC is not an NPC manager? Wow. 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 We broke it for real with that change. What do you mean this NPC is not an NPC? Is not a... What? What? You crazy? Huh? Did you destroy the class after it's been created? Because there is something, huh, going on here. Ah, yes. Has been garbage collected. Has been garbage collected, and we didn't initialize. Also, yeah, 2 mistakes, not just one, 2 mistakes. We did 2 mistakes. Okay, fine. We did 2 mistakes. Okay. Not just one. Not just one, my boys. Anyway, this thing is I would not say that it's done because there is still a lot to do, but the foundation, right? The foundation, the fundamental concept, and the foundation of it, it is done. Now, there is still quite a bit to do because all the benefits are, yeah. I need to create a thingy here with I will call it city manager something. I will call it city manager bonuses. So in theory, the bonuses so in theory, the bonuses should be different by. Wait a second, because when I click share, it's usually showing stupid stuff. Anyone with the link? So, did you recompile? Yes. Let's start it again. No, I clicked on something. Well, didn't affect anything. What I was saying? Ah, yes. Interior bonuses should be different by city, but for now, let's start with. For now, let's start with one set, okay? So what I need the 6 categories and then the tiers, right? So I need a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 2, tier 3. And obviously tier 0 is nothing, right? And here I need a description of all the ideas, right? We can have plenty of ideas, whatever are the ideas. Whatever are the ideas, right? And so, yep. Infrastructure, hospitality, crafting. I think I want to do them in groups. Because these are actually different than. Let me just take it from the Discord because actually I have it already. I don't know why I'm typing stuff that I already typed a million times. Yeah, exactly. You stupid monkey. Boom. Now, I think we can have some, we can have some ideas. So I can probably add multiple lines so that we. But yeah, we need to generate ideas for all of this, right? We need to generate ideas for this. Do I want to do this or is annoying? It's a bit annoying, huh? Can I multi-select or no? Yes, I can. Easy. Easy. Okay, here we can put all the ideas that we want, right? So I need your ideas, guys. I need your ideas on which can be the bonuses, right, for the different tiers of the city evolution on these categories, right? Can you help me to do this? Can you help me to do this? We can say as the city evolves. I have the text already because I So a new feature is under development where the players contribute materials to enhance the city and get benefits. I need to figure out what kind of benefit the player may get based on this tier. Yeah, this text. This text, my boys. No. Can we merge and then wrap? Very nice. Very, very nice. A candy, what do you mean? So that is the file. So if you you should be able to view it, right? You should not be able to edit, but you should be able to view it if you want. And people already gave some good ideas. I need to just put them in this table. I will do it in a second. I'm just trying to do two things at the same time to save, to reduce the downtimes, right? Okay. Better. Okay, so barricade high 1 and barricade high 2, right? We cannot build because it requires infrastructure tier 1, right? And you say, oh, what is it? And you go here on infrastructure tier 1 and you see that you can contribute materials. So now I don't know if you want to go to tier 1. Maybe we can. So if I add 40 iron ore, 35 battle axes and 7 iron bar. Okay. Let me try. Okay, so now we should have plenty of materials, right? We should have plenty of materials. So I go max, which is the easiest. Because you see that it goes exactly, right? And if you want, we can do this just to be annoying. So the last one, we do only 6. We give, we see what happens. Yes, the tier 1 now is at 96.4%. So we only have 1 item left. And so now we will do max again. And now the only problem, I think that this part on the right side will actually not update. Yeah, will not update, which is kind of annoying, but I will have to click on defensive structure again. But let me give this. Boom. So we go tier 1, 100%. In theory, should go to tier 2, my friend. The switch to tier 2 didn't work. Actually, the switch to tier 2 didn't work. Why? Replicated T maps are not supported. What the fuck? No! Are you serious? What the fuck? No. I can use an array with a T pair, but no. Fuck. Fuck. So basically, what I did here is not gonna work. Nah, that's super annoying. Nah. You serious? You know the change that we did? It's not supported. The T map is not supported. I mean, we can change it to a tier, but it's fucking annoying. It's freaking stupid. I cannot believe it. Yeah, but it's not supported, boys. So this T map, right? This T map is not going up. It's not working. Nah. I can do an array of T pair, which is exactly what I was doing here. But is an array of T pair supported? Because otherwise I'm going back to... I mean, we can do... Fuck, I have to redo that piece again. I cannot believe it. Nah. 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 What was it? Not.me. Fuck. With 4.0. Fuck. with 3-0. There is still no.com, by the way. Ah, it's dead. Pity. Fuck. Hello, Resildren. Miss Life Stream. You're still guild based or open to individuals? It's both. So you can contribute individually if you are not in a guild, or you can contribute as a guild member. At the moment, I don't give you the option. It's just that if you are not in a guild, you will automatically contribute as an individual. And if you are in a guild, you are automatically contributed as a guild. So it's not that you choose, right? I mean, you could exit from your guild to contribute as an individual, but yeah, is valid for both, yes. Freaking hell, this thing is super annoying that I cannot replicate the... Also because... so many things will change, but fine. So can we do at least an array of T-pair or not? I mean, I need this thing. I need this thing. I need this thing. No? What do you mean unable to find a class T-pair? You stupid? Huh? What? What the fuck? He cannot make it a U property? Ah, shit! He cannot make it a U property. So annoying. You know what? Okay, I think I have a solution for this. So the solution is that we leave it exactly as it was. We leave it exactly as it was, like this. But we don't make it, That is stupid, eh? It's stupid, but we are gonna do it. You're gonna do it this way. So we basically keep the T map server side, right? And so we can do all our calculations, all our loading, so nothing, so I don't have to change anything in the code. But, right, but when we send this, when we load this, we just load from 1 to 6 following the, and so we send this one, right? And now you may say, is that needed? Well, yes, because the code works so much better. But then I have to update 2 when the thing changes. Ah, fuck, no. Yeah, I will have to update 2 values. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Ah, Jesus. Okay, I redo it. Okay, I redo it. Fuck you. Fuck you. So annoying. So annoying. Oh my god, I have to redo all this code. So basically this, yeah, so fuck it hell. Oh shit. I mean, certain parts are easy, like this one is easy, right? I just do this, right? So this part is easy. But there are so many others that will not be. There are so many others that will be completely wrong. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, we do it. We do it. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not complain. Let's not complain. Let's not complain about it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it without complaining. Let's just do it. It's not a big change at the end. I mean, it's a bit annoying, but because we did it one time in one way, then we redid it the other way. So here, what do we do? Well, no, it's not that bad because we just cast to int, right? Can you do it this way? No, I mean, oh shit, but the first one is empty. So I have to do -1. Yes. I have to do -1. That is annoying. That is annoying, but it's better than nothing. And this will be what? And this will be what? Will be like this. Yes. So completely unreadable. Completely unreadable. I mean, or I do the category casted to int, but I cannot because I have to do -1. You know? Which is super silly. So I have to do it this way. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, exactly. I have to do it this way. Well, here is the thing, right? It is the open int -1. It's bad, but it's not super bad, right? Because our category start from 0 being none, right? This is 0 and this is 1. And our array obviously starts from 0. So I have to do this, which is kind of silly, but I don't have a better way. I don't have a better way. And also here it will be completely unreadable, right? Well, you know what we can do? We can do this, which is annoying, but less. So I can do this -1. I mean, it's kind of weird. Can I do it? Can I do it like this? No, I cannot. Well, in theory I can do this though. Come on. Huh? Binary operator minus acts on equal operands? What do you mean? Huh? What does this mean? Binary operator minus acts on equal operand. What? What? I mean, because this 1 minus 1 equals 0. Okay, and so what? Okay, let's see if I do it here, because this one is not 1, right? This one is a different number. So let's see if here it gives a different error or whatever. But yeah, that is, I mean, I need to do 1 minus 1, I know. It's just because I wanted to keep it visible, right? It's the only reason why I'm doing it this way, because I want to keep crafting visible. Yeah, here is not saying it, because it's saying, well... I mean, I know it's stupid code, but it's better than not, because otherwise you will just have a value that you don't understand what is it, right? And I don't want to have a completely unreadable code with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So I don't want that. So we would do it this way. I'm pretty sure that like in 1 year from now, I will go back and say, why the hell I didn't use tmap? And the reason is because it's not supported. Why a tmap cannot be serialized? Strange. So why you were asking that question, Resildren? Because you think there are players that want to contribute individually, right? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we should restrict it to. I don't think we should restrict it to guilds. I think anyone that wants to do it can do it. Cannot convert initializer list to int. What do you mean? Where? Ah, yes, because now all this mess is impossible. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well, we basically have to do the same, right? We have to do the int minus 1. Yeah, we have to do the same. Current value. So I have to do this. Yes. This thing will be causing so much trouble. But anyway, I mean, so much. I mean, it may cause a lot of bugs because I may mess up, you know, the -1, not do it somewhere, and then we put in the wrong category and you upgrade the city wrong. So I have to test it well, right? We have to test this part well because it may be It may be that we mess up things. Okay, so now when we send city info, okay, so now basically the server side is fixed, right? And hopefully it works, but we need to still fix the client, because in all the places now where we had the T map, it is not working anymore. Meanwhile, this is loading. Let me copy some of the ideas. So the ideas were, I think that's a good idea. Maybe expanding the offering shop, new items, cheaper higher quality goods, new merchant could appear and set up temporary shop with different road texture based. The infrastructure level, how about based on how long the tier is maintained, building will be built and the city will be expanded. Oh wow, these ideas are insane, but too much. What are some of the posts you made about the system? Wonder if you talked more about how to apply this benefit mentioned in those that contribute to receive what kind of benefit. So this is why they would receive increased general benefit everyone gets except for the multi general discount. You just have to let me see other ideas. Religious service could be 3, or offering of specific items with again. Not the Lord again. No. Yes. By the way, we should put the cost and the benefit, right? We should put the cost and the benefit for each, right? Yup. True. So we need the cost. We need the cost and the benefits, right? Yes. That is why I did 2 lines. I knew it already. So someone for religious service is saying permanent blessing from the deity. Is saying bonus item to be found while mining. People are saying weird stuff, but no, I think it's not bad. I want all of this to be wrap, right? Text wrap, yes, please. Okay, thank you. And also, if possible, I would like all this to be why selecting only sometimes? Maybe because I would like this to be vertically aligned. Fantastic. So someone is saying that someone is saying more ruins. But where? Here? No, people are saying weird things. Wait, I lost the beginning though. Shorter time on the Come on, please, can you? Thank you. Education tiers could be make training stats cheap. Education. Reduce level requirement for certain crafting skills. Access to better crafting tools. Speed up skill leveling. Farming. Increase harvesting. I'm just copying the ideas from the Discord where you posted these ideas. Ad esempio, caso medio infestare raw material good in especially the bronze door on the other end would probably prefer. I'm reading this stuff. Probably ready for immediate use of protected word. Tier 1 simple raw material. Tier 2 some crafted item and harder to collect, and farther to travel get raw material. Get tier 3 maybe could be primarily crafted materials. Yeah, the crafted versus non-crafted I think is kind of interesting. I have to think about it. But yeah. Wood, tools, stone. 3, yeah. Someone is saying this, I don't know. I'm just putting it here as ideas and then we will see. These are just ideas, okay? There is hospitality. I think Tria is not a. I don't really like Trias actually to be a way to pay, because Tria is basically everything. Plants. Okay, that's pretty much what we have in the. Okay. Meanwhile. Freaking hell. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. Everything is fucked. Okay. Yeah, so okay, so what is this thing now? So now this is from 0 to 5, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's that hard though, because we can just do get, right? Yeah, exactly. We just get, assuming that everything is staying. Yeah. Yeah. Is way less explicit than before, right? Because before we had the categories. So it was so much better because you could read get infrastructure, get architecture. Now you see like get 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is super stupid, but I don't know what to say. I mean, or we rebuild it, right? We could rebuild it client side. We could rebuild a team app and then split it again, but that's so annoying. For now, I can go like this, and which is brutal, right? It was definitely better before, but unfortunately, Unreal didn't give us a good option. So he just said no. Team app not supported. Try again. Right? Oh my god. Yeah, but it's the same thing. I can just copy paste. I can just copy this. It's the same. So we did this part like 2 times, but it's okay. At the end, if the result is a better... No. The result is a better solution, fine. Okay. There's at least one other point, yeah. There's at least one other point where there was the same shit. Yeah, exactly. You see that here they were all explicit, right? But I think it was way better visually, right? Because you could see... Okay. Yeah. So now the problem is that we have to do what? So this is a category. Well, we can transform the we have to do the same trick, right? So we have to transform the category into an integer. Then we have to subtract 1, which is very stupid. And then we need to get the... Yeah. And now this result is this result, right? Hey, boys. That's what we can do. Okay, in theory it's done. I don't know if it's really done, but in theory... He's saying that it's done. Should we trust or? Well, I think we should test. Testing is better than trusting. Right? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now we are 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I am tier 1 progress 0%. So we will redo exactly the same thing that we did before, right? We can do it in one shot this time. I don't have all the resources needed though. I need more iron ore, more axe, and more, yeah, more iron ore and more axe. Okay, fine. Okay. So now in theory we will switch to level 2. Okay. Nice. Ah, tier 2 progress 100%? No. It did it right, but it is presenting it wrong. Oh my god. Tier 2 progress 117%. What the fuck? It didn't delete the previous resources. Yeah, it didn't delete the previous resources. Which is weird, but okay. Okay, there is a small bug when we are upgrading, but I can check that. I can check that. But anyway, now we are at tier 1, right? So if I click on defensive structures, what I want to see high building, barricade high 1. No, it's not working. It's not working because it's not. I mean, in theory, I should see multiple. I should see multiple, right? Let me just fix this other bug because it's too big. We have to fix it. So let me see what happened. So under city info, did we properly switch to? We didn't. Well, it's also true that now we have a decay that is kicking in every every 30 seconds. So in theory, probably we are back at 0. Yeah, we are back at 0. We are back at 0. Yeah. Okay, I have to. Okay, so let's remove the decay for a second, because otherwise we cannot test, right? Why the happiness is still 0%? It's kind of strange, huh? Maybe we never set it, or what? Happiness 0%. Happiness percent. Yeah, it's coming from here actually. Strange. We have a problem with the happiness. Calculate happiness. Rounded happiness. Current happiness plus additional happiness. No, plus rounded, no? But anyway, it seems this calculation is not working. First of all, it should be rounded, but total happiness 0.55. This starts at 0. Huh? $0.055. I think the problem is that we don't have the plus 0.5 that we wanted to start with, right? Because we said that we have 9 levels, right? And we said that 0.055, what did we say? Okay. 0.055 multiplied by 9 was 0.495, and then I was rounding it. So it was going top, right? I was rounding this, multiply by 100. So I take this and multiply by 100, and then I round it. So when I round it, this should become or 49 or 50, hopefully 50. And then I divide it again, right? So I do 50 divided by 100, so I get 0.5. And yeah, so in theory it should be 50%. I don't understand why it's not working. Because I didn't have rounded happiness here. But yeah, we should add the base happiness, right? The base happiness is 0.5. So it should be 0.5 plus... No, but if I do it like this, it will never work. No. If I do it like this, I will go over 1. No, it should just start with 0.5. That's the point. I mean, it should start with 0. This should be 0.5. No, but if I do it like this, I should never use current happiness, basically. Should never use current happiness, never. I should just do 0.5 plus the additional one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. So let's see if this is better, because the happiness is always 0. I don't know why. And it's bad to have a city that where everyone is upset. Ooh. We're trying to think how the bonuses would best fit if a guild. I would think the bonuses might be guild related. I don't know. I'm thinking at the moment, but I have still. I mean, the bonuses we didn't discuss it much, but the idea would be, right? The idea would be that the benefits are around the city. So if you have a city, you know, if you have a city here, and a city here, and a city here, and a city here, the benefit is around the city in a certain radius, right? Now, the easiest way for me to do that is to use the sectors, right? So I can say, instead of really being a radius, this thing has, you know, 4 sectors around it. And so this will be the 4 sectors that are affected by the bonuses, right? So as long as you are in these 4 areas, right, you will get the benefits of this city. I think that this is reasonable also to implement, right? Because I also have to do something that is easy to implement. So, which actually makes sense, right? Because if you do it like this, then you have a purpose, right, to boost also this other city. Because otherwise you will never have a purpose to boost the other city unless the bonuses are completely different, right? So I'm thinking, right, and maybe they should nearly overlap. I don't know. They should. The influence may touch, right? So there isn't one idea. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it's one idea, right? So that the bonuses are actually around the city, which makes sense because you enhance the city, right? You enhance the city. So maybe the city has better roads around it, right? Is better, or anyway, the villages around, or the farms, you know, the farms around it are in better shape because they have better fertilizers. I don't know, right? Or they have better tools. So basically, the influence of the city is felt around it, right? This is what I want. Yeah, I think this is the way I want to do it. That is the way I want to do it. And so it's not a permanent benefit that you carry around. Like if you are in the Death Realm, you don't have any benefit, right? It's when you come back then that you have, right? So that's the idea. Now, okay, so here we have a mess, guys, as I was expecting, because we did too many changes, but here we have a mess. The calculation is not. The switch of tier doesn't happen properly. So let me try. So it's time now to try our configuration file. And so the consume time, I will move it at 10 minutes, right? So that we don't bother with it. And the decay will be 0.1, right? Now, the fact that I was seeing the materials of the previous tier, that was kind of weird. So basically when we switched the tier from 0 to 1, I was still seeing the materials, while I'm pretty sure that I deleted the storage, right? Let me see if I deleted the storage. The storage is where? None of those. The storage is... Who clicked on import? I didn't. Maybe I did. CT, CT, CT. What? City resource tiers, right? Yeah, exactly. City resource tiers. City resource. Yeah, I put everything to 0. At least it looks like, right? All of this is 0. City ID 1, tier 1. Category 1, category 2. Tier 2, category 1, tier 3, category 1. Yeah, exactly. So all of this, right, is actually all back to 0, which is good. So it means there was something in memory then. It means there was something in memory. So when we did the execute tier, right? Execute tier change. Yeah, when we did this. So let me see if the execute tier change is removing. Execute tier change is actually only updating the city. It's not updating the resources. So we expect that do we have to downgrade the city? Resources consumed by city. Now, this is fine, but this is not doing... I don't see the code. Yeah, exactly. We don't do it. We don't do it. We do it in the database, but we don't do it. We don't do it in memory. So to do it in memory, how the hell do we do that? We need to take the city. We need to take. We basically have to redo this and set. Yes. Because we have to cycle through all the resource city needs, right? For the current category and for the current tier. Yeah. For the tier that we just obtained, but the tier that we just obtained, wait a second, oh my god, this is always complex. So we are at 0. We are going to tier 1. I'm adding resources to tier 1, and then I'm deleting. But here I'm deleting tier, not tier plus 1. Ah yes, because I put them in the current tier. No, it's impossible. If I put them in the current tier, they will never come here. Huh? Is this the current tier or is the target tier? It is the current tier. It's the current tier that I'm working on. Huh? No, that is really the current tier. Because get city tier in current, this will return 0, eh? This will return 0. Bro, but we don't have a 0. Huh? What do you mean? No, all this is fucked. So he needs to add it to. He needs to add it to tier 1. So the resources needs to go here, right? Let me try 1 second. I think they are going nowhere at the moment, but then the update should give an error though. No, it doesn't give an error because it doesn't update anything. Yeah. I think that we are putting in the wrong place. Because we have to put it in current tier +1. I am keeping up my fluid and resting to your amazing voice. Okay, thank you, Farmer. I have to go dinner soon, though. I have to go dinner. We made progress. I mean, unfortunately, we encountered a number of obstacles, right, in our work, but we made progress, I would say. So if I contribute, right, stuff here, I'm expecting this number to change, but actually it will probably not change because I'm trying to write in tier 0. Right? Exactly. Writing in the wrong tier. So the update doesn't update anything. Okay, so that's good. So let's say that add resource to category. So or we upgrade the tier before entering here, which seems to be a good idea or not. Because this one enters with the current tier, right? Enters with the current tier. So I think we can keep it current, but I really would like to name it current tier because otherwise I'm confusing myself, right? Exactly. So if this is the current tier, what the code should do, it should do current tier +1, right? Because we want to add it to the next one. Okay, so this at least will place the resources in the right place. So they will show up here. Then when we delete them, I have to understand if this tier is again the current or the future, right? And we said that this is the current as well. So Yeah, that is the current, absolutely. So it's fine. We can pass the current tier, and then we can recalculate it outside. But it's important that we know what this tier is. And you see that here we do current tier +1 because actually, yes, we check the resources of the next, and then when we want to reduce it, we check also the resources of the next. Yes, exactly. So and then we set the storage to 0. Oh my god, is this Rust music? Yeah, it's Rust music. I was playing Rust the other day. So we can do this, right? Okay. Update the consumption entry for this category. This code I didn't finish. Why? Why I didn't finish this code? Execute. So here we are going up, right? Here we are going up 1 tier. No, but now we do it differently, right? We don't do it anymore by resource consumed by city. Didn't we delete this? No, I mean update the consumption entry. Huh? No, I don't. No, this one we use only when we read it. No. That is only red. It's not. Because it can be. Okay, wait. This was the idea that I'm going up 1 level. And so my current consumption goes at 1, right? Yes. Because otherwise it will be 0 because it's not. So I have to set it as 1. But why I didn't do it? So we set the consumption to 1. So full, right? Full. So that yeah, but do we do it for the current tier or we do it for what? No, wait a second. This thing is all fucked. 1 consume. What do you mean? 1 consume. Huh? There is a multi-map. Exactly. So this, yeah, we didn't change this code. This code is old. So we need to find all the consumption rates. So there is a multi-find. There is a multi-find. This part, unfortunately, my mind is far away from this part because we started to do something completely different, and now going back to this is hard. It's very hard. They never sing on game music. Yeah, true, because it would be distracting. Also because you may have voiceovers, right? In the games, you may have voiceovers, and I think if you have someone singing and speaking in English plus the voiceover is super annoying. So yeah, and also they don't want you to distract too much. So it should be like a background. But we have some songs where they are singing, but they are very, 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 very few. Very few. But I think it's mostly for the voiceovers, right? I don't know what to do here though. So I basically have to update all the consumption entries. I don't even know what to do here. So I have to I have to do what? I have to update all this to 1. I don't know what I have to do. Because this one also has the category. So at the minimum, we should touch only the ones that have the proper category, right? Because otherwise we are touching, yeah, exactly. So, but it is confusing me. And also should be for that tier, right? So should be, but isn't this the same when we up? I mean when we down? I think I did this already when we down. Search if you already have an. Okay, so this is when we do the. Okay. Remove single. No, but all this consume is completely fucked. Because if we remove it, we assume that then is 1, right? Will be considered as 1 if it's missing. Yes. I think so. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 90% sure. So I think this is why we remove it here. So do we have to do the same? But are we removing only one entry, or are we removing all the entries associated? Because the consume works for the tier, right? In that category. So yeah, because here I think we get only, yeah, no, I think it's correct. This remove is correct. This remove is correct. But then we also have to remove it here, right? I think we have to do the same. I think we have to do the same. The problem is that it needs to be at least, I mean, it needs to be the same category and the same tier. Same category. I mean, assuming that he's there, because he may not be there, right? He may not be there. I don't know. I will have to test this because it is too complex. So I am upgrading. So whatever is the consume of the current tier, if is there, I should remove it so that it restarts from 1, right? Yeah, I think so. Now, I think that in 99%, 90% of this will never happen because, but it logically makes sense, right? Logically makes sense. But I think it may not even be needed. I think it's needed only in the case that we were saying the other day, where you have a tier 1 decaying, right? You are a tier 2. You go to tier 3, and tier 2 start to decay. Then tier 2 completely decays, and you want a tier 1 to start at 0.1, right? And not at 1. But we will test all of this. I think the easiest is to test it and see how it behaves, because trying to think about it is kind of complex. There are too many cases. Is a mess. Guys, I think I'm going to dinner. I don't know if I'm back after dinner because it's already late. No, I can put in the I can put in the oven meanwhile. I can put in the oven. Let me put stuff in the oven 1 second and I will be back. Okay. Okay, so in about 25 minutes, I will go. At 17, we need to add more stuff, and then for the cooking, and then at 25, I will go. Okay, meanwhile it compiled, right? So yeah, so let's do again the the test of where the resources are going, because this is anyway a good test, so this needs to work properly, otherwise, right? And then we will test the switch to the new tier, and then we will check if the items on the right actually are appearing properly or not. To me, it seems that they don't, but anyway. It seems that the execute tier change, right, which is this one, is not really doing. Can we maybe print out something when we are switching tier? Yeah, I think would be a good idea, guys. It's such an important change that, right? Yeah, let's print out something. Wait a second, let me stop this. Let's print out whatever. So when we switch tier, down here we will say EU log, right? Log temp, log text. We will say execute tier change, which I think is so execute tier change. CT percentage S, right? Current value is now tier percentage D in category percentage S. Can we print the category as well? Hopefully, yes. Okay, so the city is one city name, because we have that. The tier is the current value. And the category is category to string. I don't know if this thing is, can we, what? Can we to string of this? No? Does this, how do I print, a real enumeration to string. Get value as name. Okay, I think I never used this. Holy Jesus. Huh? Just use enum to string. Get name string, what? Get name by string index. Oh, fuck. There is an extremely easy way to do this now. Get value as a string. Okay. Get value as name. Get value as string. But can I do it from this or directly or? Doesn't look like. Huh? Why they don't put a freaking example? Ground direction. Get a new name. I don't know. Everyone is pasting different things. Oh my god, Jesus. Does this thing exist or no? No, it doesn't like it. Get display name by text. What the fuck? So it's 2 lines. Any package deprecating 5.1. Oh my god. Yeah, isn't this better? Please. Yeah, that is like 20 million times better than all that crazy code, really. I don't know what is returning, but I assume it's returning. Probably is returning a. Returning a string, huh? Yeah, exactly. This is enough. I don't know how these people are all going crazy. Exactly. Just do this, boy. Just do this. Just do this. Don't do any other shit. Just delete all the previous. Okay, nice. Okay, so we can print this, which is what we want. Wow. Okay, build succeeded, okay? Let's go. I think I need to reboot my PC, I feel it. I can feel it on my fingertips. Then I need to reboot it. Bam, baram, bam, 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 bam. By the way, there is an event in game, huh, guys? There is an event in game starting now. Events, where are we? Memory. In 18 minutes. No, it started already. It started 20 minutes ago. You can join in game and just message in the global and they will catch you. And they will add you to the event. Go, do it! We had like 20 plus people the other time. 25, I think. So it's good. If the number grows, it's nice to see, right? So, but as I add more functionality, I think the number will grow anyway. Okay, so let's see if this works now, right? So we need to upgrade this thing. So we are missing iron ore, but I do this, we go to 64.3%. So I want to see this table getting populated. Ah, nice. Okay, this table now is populated. 40,000, 20 and 7. 40,000, 20 and 7. Okay, fantastic. Now I need the iron ore. And I need more battle axes. I need more battle axes and more iron ore. Okay. Okay. And now we can move to the next level, right? Okay, with this we move to tier 2. Okay, very good, because tier 2 is 0. Fantastic, and we got tier 1, right? Maybe it would be nice to have some music, right? To have some sound like bidi bidi bidi. Happiness is still 0. Okay, fuck it. So we are in infrastructure 1 now. So if we are in infrastructure 1 and I go on this side, well, let me close it and open it again because I think they will not be updated. By the way. Ah, because I received it already once and it didn't change. No, but in theory, I understand. I think I know where the fuck up is here. Because, but anyway, it's not showing me. So when I have a tier change, I need to. No, I don't think so, because the items. Okay, let me relog. I think it's a problem that is not refreshing. It's not refreshing the list of assets based on the new tier. Let's see. If now I see them, then that's the problem. I think it's very likely. 17 people? Yeah, 17 people is good. I would like to see 170, but yeah. Or 1,700, but 17 is good. Now, at the moment, we don't have any decay, right? So, well, the decay is every 10 minutes. So, yeah, you see infrastructure is 1, but it's not going down. So, what's the decay? Decay, sorry, was here. It's in another table. Yeah, this table is empty at the moment. Because there is no decay yet. It will be in 10 minutes. So it means that the configuration file probably works. So now I want to see 4 elements, or 3, probably 3 elements, but more than 2, right? More than 2, please. No, we see 2 elements as well. And strangely enough, so barricade high number 2, number 3 is missing. Even if we have tier 1 on. That's very strange. It is very strange. I would like to actually debug this because it's very strange. It's very strange. We ask, yeah, we need a debug here because we ask, what? We ask request city assets, right? And we put in the asset version that at the beginning is 0 for me. So definitely I will get this. And I will also have a first request, by the way. And then I go into this. What is going on here? And then we go into receive. Oh, bro, I was here already. Come on. Okay. Bro, this thing is implemented. I want to see the implementation, please. Ah, shit, the freaking thing. This thing is never implemented. Receive. What the? Wait a second. I'm confusing myself like a boss. So this is the receive. No, I want to see the request. Sorry, the request. I want to see the request. The request. Handle request. Yeah, exactly. Handle request. Yeah. This one. Handle request. Handle request. Wait a second. I need to put something in the oven. Get. No change. Huh? Wait a second. No, that. What? Huh? What? Ah, because we have it in the array. Ah, okay, I think I know. Yeah, we have it in the array, so there is no other calculation. There is no other calculation. We have it in the array, so we are just sending this. So this is enough, right? This is enough. Yeah, this is enough. But wait a second, this is enough. So this means that the client receives all the assets, no matter the current tier, right? Yes, correct. So the fuck up is in the, okay, so I know where the problem is. Well, at least I know that is in the, yeah. So yeah. I think I basically know where is the problem. I think I kind of know. Maybe. 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 You know there is a group of crazy people that decided to redo completely Morrowind and Oblivion with the Skyrim engine. I mean, when I read that, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so they are redoing Morrowind and Oblivion. But the work needed is insane. Is insane. I mean, for sure they use some editors to dump all the data. I mean, for sure, but still, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Okay, so inside Win City Info, right? We have this function that is basically filtering, and that is fucked up, right? This function is fucked up. This function is broken. I don't know exactly why, but it is. Also, the strange thing is that we had two that are both at tier 1, and one is showing as allowed and the other is showing as not allowed, which is very, very, very strange. So there is one of these lines is fucked up. The incredible part is they haven't choose to work on PS. Well, I know, yeah, exactly. They should have, but they, I mean, obviously, the Elder Scroll is a huge brand, so I understand. Yeah, but if they would work on PS, it's like 50 people, right? It's 50 people. They are doing it just for fun. 50 people. So if they would work on PS, we would be like done with this game. Already working on the next game. On the science fiction game already. Okay, let me try to understand what is going on here. Because this part is broken, right? But the lines are so many that I don't know. There are so many lines that I need to now unravel the puzzle. So here we are checking the prerequisite for every single asset, right? And we do this when we receive, when we do display asset by category. Yeah, so we clicked on one category and we go here. Now, all these assets have been saved, right? Okay. Then here we loop on what? Here we loop by asset. Okay, we loop by asset. We loop by asset. Now, we assume that here we have all the assets, hopefully. Are we filtering them in any way? No, we are not filtering them. We're just sending the whole set. Okay, we are sending the whole set. So here we have the whole set of assets. We loop and we do this thing. What is this? We check that we are in the right category. Okay, that's a good check. Yes, we have to be in the right category. Okay, that's, I would say, is fine because all our 4 assets are in the same category, right? Category 7. Yeah, exactly. So that should not be a problem. So if they are, we do this check, right? And this check then is going by asset mapping. And asset mapping is this table, and we have, I hope we mapped everything. Yes, we mapped everything because this is the asset ID 1, 2, 3, and 4. We map them to the same city. Mistakes were made. They are mapped to the wrong category. What? Category 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? What the fuck? No, category 7777. But then how do we see even 1? I don't understand. No, discard. No, that is correct. This is the category of the city that enables, yeah, exactly. But then, okay, but if that's true, then here we have one asset in category 2. No, they all have to be in category 1 then. Otherwise this will never work. But it's very strange that we actually... Fuck, my dinner is ready. No! Not now! Okay guys, my dinner is ready, I have to go. PT, I think we are in the middle of this, so I will probably continue also a bit after dinner, but I will not restart the stream for like half an hour or so. So I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I don't know, maybe I will stream in the morning as well. I don't know, let's see if I'm very motivated, I will also stream in the morning. but probably not. Otherwise, we will see each other tomorrow at 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, that's always a good idea. And remember that our game can be downloaded. If you click here on download now, and you can download it for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac, because we actually do it on 3 platforms. Incredible. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you guys.